All right, let's get started. How are we doing today, guys? How are we doing today? Sure, everything looks good. Yeah, Twitch is up and running. All right. Twitch is still bitching about the bitrate, but that's okay. Anyways, today, I've got like 40 more kills in that Blue Dragon task. So we're gonna run some more vorkath. Probably like, you know, an hour and a half of vorkath or something like that. Assuming if we just sit and grind. I did go and restock on bluefins last night. Did a few hours of like kind of semi-AFK trawling, you know, as semi-AFK as trawling can get. There's a trawling plugin now that's really nice for just like not actually having to pay that much attention. Dude, it's so good. It's so fucking good. I'm glad I just decided to check. I started doing trawling and I was like, yeah, it's like I feel pretty lazy. I guess I'll just leave it at like medium depth and, you know, it'll be less efficient, but it'll be fine. I'm like, well, you know, actually, maybe there's a trawling plugin now. There's probably a trawling plugin, right? And there is, and it's really fucking nice. So I did a couple hours of trawling. I got a ton of bluefin. Got some marlins. But holy fuck, marlins are still expensive as shit. 7,600 each? Damn. Dude, is marlin fishing like... Marlin fishing has got to be like 3 million gold an hour or something then. Jesus Christ. Anyways. Vorkath. Is my Blue Dragon task active? I'm not sure. I have to pull out my Slayer Ham and check real quick. Let's see. Okay, it is. I don't have any of my gear on. Oh, I need to do a fucking farming run anyways. Oh, hold on, no, wait. I gotta do a farming run first. Hold up. Hold up. I totally forgot. think Hesporia's done for quite a while yet. I have all my Lantodime seeds, yeah, in here already. Perfect. And I need... cash. Alright. Man, someone invited me to maybe join a D&D campaign. But... yeah, probably not. Yeah. You ever see a T&D group forming? And it's just like there's there's kind of some red flags. Apparently, they've already decided the schedule without knowing who's joining, how many people are joining, and they're just... Well, like I said, they haven't even like made the group yet, and they've already decided on a schedule. It's like, you know, you couldn't wait till you actually have people interested, and you maybe try to work together to, you know, make an actual schedule. Like that's red flag number one. Like that's a bad sign. I mean, maybe, but they didn't mention anything about that. And it's a kind of weird when Wednesdays 6 to 10. It's kind of a... If it was like in the week, it's like, oh, I work all week, so I only have time to do it on the weekend. Be like, okay, fair enough. But Wednesday 6 to 10? But that wasn't the thing that was setting off my initial concern, though. It was like, they said they wanted to be very RP heavy with less combat. And you know what that says to me? Every time I play with a DM that says, oh, I want my game to be very RP heavy, you know what it really fucking means? It means every single conversation is a fucking dice roll. Walking down the street, the guard sees you. Fucking roll stealth so the guard doesn't think you're a fucking criminal. Oh, the guard noticed you. The guard approaches and asks what you're doing. It's like, I'm buying groceries, man. Roll persuasion. Oh, you rolled an 8. The guard thinks you're a criminal now and is putting you in jail. Oh, whoop. That's RP, man. I swear, dude, every time I played a group, they're like, oh yeah, we're going to be really RP heavy. That's what it really means. It just means even a basic conversation is a fucking dice roll. Every single fucking time. Every single fucking time. You absolutely should. I used to have like a special set of rules I ran. It was like, it basically intended to be a more realistic, more brutal version of D&D. Where you could like target individual body parts, and that would like include, you could just get your head cut off, right? You could just get your fucking head cut off. Basically, like, it kind of works similar like to how Fallout works, where it's like the arms and like the head have like a higher, they have like a higher armor value, right? But they're more difficult to hit, quote unquote. And obviously it goes both ways, right? It goes both ways. And it's a really fun system that's like really brutal. You have to have backup characters. Every time I run it, I always tell people, make sure you bring backup characters at the ready for a session. The chance of you dying is not low. Like, your characters are expendable. And every time I do it, every time I run it, there's always one guy who's like, well, I didn't think you'd actually be, you know, that bad. I always do like test sessions with like the system, right? Because it's, you know, it's a more complicated system. There's more going on in combat. It's like a system I enjoy a lot, but it's definitely not for everybody. It's definitely not for everybody. Oh, I didn't get my seeds out of my box. I was wondering where the fuck my Lantodime seeds were. Yeah, I didn't actually pull them out yet. Yeah, I don't really touch. Anytime someone says like their campaign's gonna be RP heavy, I just immediately don't touch it. Not only because, like, what I mentioned earlier is that, in my experience, RP, quote-unquote, RP-heavy campaigns usually just means dice roll for basic conversation. But also, for me, the best part of, like, a tabletop RPG is, you know, the combat, usually. So, you know. I want to do combat. I can't remember where I was supposed to go next. Although I think these days I'm probably not playing a tabletop RPG. Unless it's Lancer, and I know it's a group that's serious about actually playing some fucking Lancer. Like they've learned the system, and they're ready to do some Lancer gaming. Or something like Mecha Hack, where it's very like... it's very simple, right? And it's very, or kind of like each session is just sort of its own little mini campaign, basically, right? It's like each session is just like its own little individual thing. There's like, I don't know if there's any RP rules in Mecha Hack at all. I think there's just nothing. Combat's super fun in Mecha Hack, though. Mecha Hack is actually a ton of fun. You know, finally, some of the best RP I've ever had has actually been in Mecha Hack. Probably because there's no rules. People just say and do whatever they want without having to worry about, oh, well, you know, roll a persuasion check or roll a fucking intimidation check. Actually, now that I think about it, actually, that's kind of a common trend, actually. Like, the less RP rules there are in a system, I generally feel like people actually, like... people RP, like, better, usually. That's weird. Or maybe it's better to word it like people are more inclined to have fun with the RPs that they do in systems that don't really have like RP mechanics, like Mecha Hack. Oh, my belladonna here died. But also, they're planning to play D&D, and honestly, man, I think I just have like permanent D&D burnout. I just am not interested in playing D&D anymore for some reason. I don't know. Let's go over. I'm getting. I don't know. I think I've just played like, I think I've just played so many systems that I like more than D&D. That I just don't ever want to play D&D anymore. And D&D's fine, but. Oops. Oh, I never went and got any more Umbral Coral or Umbral Rags. Well, I need to stock up on Pillar Coral to protect Umbral Coral anyway, so it's fine. I'll do a couple more rounds of Pillar Coral. And I'll go get some Umbral Coral or some Umbral Frags later. I know what it actually is. I actually think it's just RP system, like systems with like lots of rules around RP. I actually feel like just most people are just not actually good at RPing in tabletop games. And that's what it really is. I think I just like systems where like RP is kind of a side note at best. It's just like people like never go all in with their characters in tabletop games, I feel like. Well, I guess people just don't know how to find a good balance of characters in their tabletop games. Because, like, people are either just, like, almost, like, afraid to, like, get creative or do, like, actual interesting shit with their character. Or they're just, like, the obnoxious, like, murder hobo, right? And there's, like, no in between. Like, for example, there's a recurring character I play in Lancer. I've played this character in like 4 different Lancer campaigns. But basically, his whole shtick is he's working to earn money for his family. And while he's a good person, quote unquote, he will do whatever the client asks. And I mean whatever. If that means gunning down innocent civilians with a mech, he will do it. As long as he's being paid, he will do it. So there's been quite a few times in the Lancer campaign where, like, we'll be working a job for some client and they'll suddenly ask us to do some fucked up shit. And, you know, the rest of the group is like, well, we can't do that. Meanwhile, he's already off doing the job. He's already working. Job's done. Civilians gunned down. And people were sitting me like, what the fuck was that? It's like, well, I told you, he's a merc that does whatever the client asks. He works to make money. He doesn't care. Like, he's not going to go out of his way to do evil shit for no reason, but he's going to do whatever the client asks. That's his whole shtick. He commits. And he puts his own life above anything else, especially. I'm kind of tempted to go get some more Umbral Coral right now, but... Oh, I forgot to bring things to pay. Okay. Okay, I think definitely every time I use that character, I think people definitely get the wrong impression. Alright, finally time for vorkath. Alright. Let's see if I can actually stay focused and not get distracted during vorkath today. And die like 3 times. Oh, man. vorkath really just is the pinnacle of so hard it's, or so easy it's hard. Getting ready to... There's like no damage to me so far. Oh, I had a lane there to hit him. very clean first kill. I'm gonna eat. Nice. Clean first set of kills. I feel like I could just drop some bluefins, huh? To make space. Then I can pick them back up and eating them. I don't know why I stepped aside there. I just had one Tatu mini right there. Got really lucky with the acid spread right there. Nice dragon hide. Oh, right, that was last kill. I was thinking, like, wait, it just used acid, but no, that was last kill. And then the kills mixed together. Prayer is draining more than usual for some reason. Everything looks right. Nothing's off about my gear. I just kind of feel like I'm draining more prayer than usual for some reason. I mean, that last kill was a bit slow. Maybe that's just all it was. Particularly long kill, I think. Yeah, 226? Yeah, definitely on the long side. That's all it was, I guess. Fucking Twitch bots, man. Fuck. I have my game audio on right now. I'm kind of used to having audio cues for the anti-prayer fire. I actually think that having my audio off is making it easier for me to not lose focus. Because I actually have to pay attention to make sure my prayer doesn't get turned off. I think it's helping a lot, actually. That was bad. I was just clearing up inventory space, guys. That's all. It was all intentional damage. I was just clearing up inventory space. That's it. The first kill went too well. I didn't have enough inventory space for loot. That's all. What am I doing? There we go, perfect. Maybe I should stay healed right there. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely should have healed there, I guess. I should have let another attack happen before I switched. Wasted a couple ticks of DPS there. I did kind of realize that one way I've been kind of making a mistake before, whenever I need to heal during the active phase, I really should just wait until I get my initial hits. And only heal when I'm walking away. It's so much easier to not make a mistake doing your healing that way during acid phase. As I am going to go back to using a bluefin to top off after I drink the potion first. No, fuck. Oh, damn it, I wasted an attack. Just got impatient. I wasted like 2 ticks there because I couldn't decide if I wanted to eat or not. I think it's better just to eat. Pop off the chip damage. You know, sometimes you get unlucky in the middle of the DPS phase and you just get fucking blasted. It's better to top off if you're missing more than like 15 HP. Even if it's a bit of a waste. That's close. Yeah, we fucked that up. Imagine the way it drops this time. Almost caught me not paying attention to that. I mean, I would have actually lived it, but I'd rather not take the, like, 80 to 90 damage that shit can do. Probably should have picked that loot up just in case. That was loud. Jesus. Oh, I just realized. I guess the burn doesn't wear off. Wait, why did he take 0? Wait, he's not immune during this phase. Why did he take 0 burn damage during that? Is he immune to like dodge during that phase? I guess. I'm pretty sure I saw a burn damage do a 0 though. I'm pretty sure I saw that. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I didn't see that. But I swear I saw a 0 burn tick. If it was during like the frozen phase, that'd make sense, but that was acid, so. I'm crazy. I swore I saw a 0 burn tick. I kind of want to go watch it back now. Double ammo drop. Hold on. Hold on. I guess it would have been during the first acid phase, right? Okay, so he took several 1 damage burn ticks, and then he took like 4 0 damage burn ticks. And then after the phase ended, he took like 1 more burn tick of 1. So he did take 0 damage burn ticks, but I mean the burn shouldn't last that long anyway. Does that phase like pause burn? Does it like pause burn or something? I'm wondering if that's what it was. I don't think burn lasts that long. Weird. Very weird. Ugh. I know why I was so very certain it was gonna use its special attack, like one attack early right there. Like, I started preemptively moving and everything, but I was so certain it was going to attack right there. I mean, I wasn't far off, but... Heal. Ow, man. Like a lot of damage that round. I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh. What am I doing? I didn't realize it was second kill already. Right, I guess only the second kill is the way I should word it. By the way, I saw it again, the 0 damage burn tick. There's some wonky interaction with the acid phase and burn for some reason. It doesn't like negate it or anything, but I don't know exactly what's going on with it. Right there, or did I miss? I wonder. All right. Why should we take those mahogany seeds? I do need them at the moment. Well, actually, I guess mahogany, not really. The teak. Mahogany needed something too annoying to protect it. I don't remember what it was, though. But it was something I didn't want to bother, like, I didn't want to have to go get. It's hard to even get a nice little stockpile of dragon hides from this, huh? I wonder how much crafting XP that is. Not that much, actually. What I've got right there is only 140k. I've got over 200k in sapphires, though. Damn. Keep that. I mean... I've got 1 million XP in flax. That'll surely take a reasonable amount of time to convert that into XP, surely. I'm getting better at not forgetting to turn my run off for this. Oh. Alright, shit way through all my overhealth. Lucky miss on the spec there. Snapdragon seed though. I do need Snapdragon seeds. I don't have that many. Still a mistake. That reminds me, did I ever adjust the drop threshold? Yeah, I need to do that, huh? Well, he's not on right now, so I'll do it later. I want to like spam conquest with those, but he's not on at the moment, so it's fine. I think I've been meaning to adjust the threshold for that for a while, but oh, just talk about the drop notifications from like the fucking random dragon ammo. I've been meaning to adjust the threshold for like the drop notifications for a while, and I just keep forgetting about it. Doesn't bother you anyway. I mean, it just feels like kind of lame to get notifications about regular drops like that. Like, who fucking cares? I wonder if there's a setting to make it like uniques only or something. I'm getting impatient. I'm clicking away too early. Now, cause these, I'm going to drop some tuna here. Maybe drop it somewhere else. There we go. Well, I just had an idea. Oh, fuck. Could I bring the ingredient pouch and a pestle and mortal? Pestle and mortal? A thing? To grind up the bones to save inventory space? And then I'll waste less supplies, dropping it on the ground. But I do get unlucky runs where I end up needing all my food. But they're pretty uncommon. I mean, it works. I'm just dropping some bluefins. Who cares? Oh yeah, let me... Options... Yeah, I guess I could just turn it up a bit. Like, be some minimum setting for that a bit. At least then it shouldn't spam, like, vorkath notifications. Oh man, I should play some DVD. That comes out in like less than a week now, I think. Oh, 23rd, right? It was 26th. It's not long though. It comes out soon. Should really get some blood points saved up for when he comes out. Would like his purse unlocked for everybody. Although, on the other hand, part of me kind of doesn't want to. Because, man, when the new Survivor perks come out, I've seen some crazy shit that people were doing with stacking some of the new Survivor perks. Obviously, it's going to be like, you know, it's only going to matter against, like, against groups of players, but I thought things where people were, they were completing generators in like 18 seconds with like 2 people. It was crazy. And man, if we start seeing a lot of that kind of fucking shit, brother. It'll be like Nurse or Blight or some shit. I won't even get to play the game. I'll find one person and there'll be like 2 gens popped. It'll be crazy. They really gotta do something about stacking gen speed perks and items. Like individually, like none of the perks are like particularly strong or OP, and like none of the items are particularly OP or anything like that. But when you stack everything, it gets pretty crazy. Especially against like actual groups of players that are like actually playing to win. I mean, not every single round is gonna be like that, but still. I think one of the most baffling things about the Dead by Daylight player base to me is like they will insist that like generator speeds haven't changed in years. Meanwhile, you can now go in as a two-man Swift and complete a generator in under 20 seconds. The base time is 90 seconds, by the way, for like a single survivor working on a generator. I think it's like 70 seconds for two working on a generator. But like anytime you bring up gen speeds, there's always some guy who's like, gen speeds haven't changed in 3 years, and I was like, yeah, sure. On the DVD player base, it's kind of like oddly in denial of a lot of things. On like both killer and survivor side. Make more kills, 23. All right. What vorkath would it look like? Oh, I've got the dragon bones hidden for my vorkath loot. Where are the bones at? $9.4 million gold and just bones, huh? That's 50% of the loot. Or like the GP per app, or like gold, like average drop. Almost. Like 40%, I guess. Oh man, I still haven't fully woken up yet. I went to sleep a bit late last night. You're so lagging. I mean, I'm not dropping any frames. Things fine on my end. I mean, I could maybe there's... Oh, I'm gonna restart the Twitch stream real quick. Maybe adjust the setting, maybe that'll help. Just check and see, like, maybe Twitch was, like, throttling the stream because the bitrate was too high. I know Twitch apparently, like, does that now. It's just the bitrate that Twitch lets you stream at is so absurdly low. Well, I prefer YouTube. But Twitch, that should fix it. It's just, stream might get pixelated once in a while because the bitrate's ass. Which is just such like a dog shit platform for that. I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. I'm pretty sure Twitch just has to try to cut corners where they can. I don't think Twitch actually makes money still. Does Twitch actually turn a profit yet? I know in the past they didn't, but do they turn a profit now? I mean, surely they must turn some profit, right? That's how the fuck they still keep the platform running. Oh yeah, nope. Twitch still doesn't make any profit. Wow. Yeah, damn, Twitch just makes no fucking money, huh? I mean, they take a pretty decent chunk of like subs and stuff though. How do they not turn a profit? I feel like something doesn't add up there. They must be. Whatever. Got to turn my sprint off. That could have been a problem. What is gonna be, since I'm already using like I'm streaming the Twitch with a separate encoder already, I could just stream at a lower resolution to Twitch, so it's not quite so pixelated over there. I step back into the acid. And more Gav. Slap me up, why don't you? Look at those. Okay, please. I've got the boost. Fuck. Sick. I made a lot of mistakes that round. I was kind of distracted, trying to think of how I could adjust the Twitch settings so not quite as dog shit. Oh. Right, fuck, whatever. It's whatever. Reset. 20 more vorkath kills. You know, I could actually just pick up a separate task, huh? I guess I'm gonna have to sit here and stick out the full vorkath. I just want to do something else. I'm just kind of bored of vorkath. It's only 20 more kills. Probably should just get it over with, huh? Well, I think I got hit by the mayo. I was thinking like, oh, did I really not? Did I really not, get away from that fireball in time? But I think it was the melee hitting me. You know, I'm like pretty much never ready for it when you do the fireball right at the start. I probably haven't gotten caught not paying attention, got hit by one yet. Like when I'm specking. I'm just like never actually paying that much attention at the start of the fight for the fireball. Speaking of paying attention, when did he do fucking 40 damage? Oh my god. Vorkath brother, relax. Oh, that's serious. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to murder you, but chill, bro. We're beating my ass this round, apparently. What the fuck? Jesus. Okay, well, there's another 31. Damn. I guess vorkath is just not missing this round. What the fuck? He just doesn't miss. What is this? I'm getting bullied. I think that might be the most damage I've taken from vorkath while also like not really making mistakes. Jesus Christ. You know what? I am gonna go do something else. Fuck this. That's a sign. Let's go pick up a new Slayer task. Jesus Christ, man. I'm gonna pick up like a nice barrage task or something, I don't know. Actually, a back demon task would be pretty nice too. I do need a Zenite. Still. I'll finish that task later. Dark Beast? That's fine. Ooh, Edge with the Dragon Ball necklace I could go. I think I can do that task without using any supplies at all. That's not. What defensive stats do Dark Beasts have again? Okay, we stab. Weak, quote unquote. You can Slayer Ring the Dark Beast, right? Yeah. Okay. I didn't bring boosting potions. Seems like that's too much prayer drain to sustain off of bones alone. drink my herb sack. Robbery for dark bow from these? 1 in 512? Wait. Oh, I don't have any boosting potion or prayer on, so yeah, my max hit isn't actually that high, huh? Go get potions, fuck this. And my damn herb sack. Can't believe I forgot. I guess it's been a while since I've actually done just regular Slayer. Kind of just forgot about needing it, to be perfectly honest. Okay, much better. I think with this, I probably do enough DPS to just sustain off the bone drops. I think I could just AFK this entire task. Damn, it's a shame Sulfur Nagwas don't drop bones. It makes Sulfur Nagwas so much more chill. I guess I can see why they wouldn't want that though. And Nagwas are already crazy XP per hour. Are they like stuck on each other or something? Oh, I know, I could be using Antler Guard here instead to get even more prayer bonus. Did it just not drop anything? Hey, the Darbies have a superior version. And if it does it have... It does. Does it have any special mechanics? Apparently it does, but it can't kill you anyway. So as long as you're staying in melee range, it can't kill you. Because its special attack does... It does a third of your current hit points and it rounds down to 0, so... Yeah, you just stay in melee range and pray melee, and it just doesn't do anything. Okay. So, nothing different than the regular Night Beasts then. Yeah, it's a shame the Dark Bow is so ass in PvE. And it's such a cool weapon, but I'm just never gonna use it, so who cares? I banked my fucking gloves. Nice chill task. How do I have a task streak? Oh, from wilderness skip for like wilderness skipping for revenant tasks. It does actually give you a streak for regular tasks. I forgot. Vampires. Well, Conquest did say that the vampires weren't like heavily botted anymore. So maybe I will do a vampire task. I turned on vampires so I could farm for shards on task. But like they were so heavily botted, it wasn't really worth it. But let me hop over there real quick. I probably should just disable vampires altogether. Like, I should just Like, I should just, like, cancel the unlock. But... oh, no. I think they're back. Yep. I mean, that kind of looks like a real player, at least. You know, maybe I'll hop a couple worlds. But yeah, I think... yeah. Yeah, the vampires are busy again. Okay, but nowhere near as busy as before by the looks of it. I mean, I'm not going to do a vampire task on stream because that's like a pretty long AFK task. Definitely, I mean, with a name like that, is that a bot? Yes, that's a bot. Yeah, that's a bot. Got the usual gear set of the bots, but... I mean, it could be an alt. but I kind of doubt it. It's probably just a bot. You know what? Yeah, I'll do that task later. I guess I'll go finish that vorkath task for now. Oh, I need to go swap tasks. Right, task. Task goes. What my task? Man. Oh, right, that's for her. Right, individual block lists now. I'm like, wait, why do I have Black Demon's block? I need those. But yeah, it's for Crystalia. Right. Damn. It's been so long since I've done any real Slayer that I forgot about like the single best feature they added, which was the individual block lists. Damn. No, please. Oh, I fucked up so bad. I mean, I didn't take that much damage, at least. You got some healing, though. Could have been worse. I just walked over this acid puddle like 5 times, so... Damn. I don't really need any more, but I guess Wrong Sharks is nice for more fish off cuts. I got a ton of offcuts from farming yellowfins. This kind of got my stomach all fucked up for some reason. I haven't eaten anything off or anything like that, so I don't know. Letting like catch something. Kind of a weird time of the year for like a stomach virus to go around though. Pick it up later. Damn, you know, I still haven't worked on my fucking PoE 2 build at all either. I don't know why I stopped playing. It's not like I stopped enjoying the build. I just got up grinding Runescape. I really do want to get some grinding in on DVD before Vecna comes out. That could have been bad. I'll see if I can visage. Damn, unlucky. Man, it would be so nice to have the Dragonfire Shield, though, for this. Savage strength bonus and all that defense? Man. It's a shame the fucking Visitor's so damn rare. I feel like vorkath probably is my best option for grinding it, though. I mean, there's King Black Dragon, but the rest of the King Black Dragon's loot is fucking mega dog shit, so... Although, I bet I could turbo farm KBD now. Yeah, I could farm for the Black Dragon, the King Black Dragon pet, as an excuse to farm for the Visage. It is a cool pet. It is a sick pet. Man. Maybe some other time. opening damage with the specs there. Switch my weapon fast enough. Guess once I finish this Blue Dragon task, I guess I'll just pick up another task. See what I get. Half tempted to fish for a Black Demon task. Just to go and try and get some Zenyte farming done, but I'll just take the first good task I get. It's a shame there isn't any way to do Zilyana on task. Well, I think you can get boss tasks, but nah. Well, you know, actually, would it be the worst thing ever to unlock boss tasks if I'm doing tutorial skipping anyways? Maybe I should unlock boss tasks. You can get Zilyana in that, right? I need to check the boss task list. If I can get Zilyana in that, I might go unlock that real quick. That was a disaster phase. Distracting myself. I need to check that real quick though. If I can pick up Zilyana in boss tasks. Oh, like it. You can get Zilyana. How many points? 200 points? I think it's kind of worth it. Plus, since I'm doing tutorial skipping anyways, once in a while being able to do bosses on task will be a nice shake-up to my regular Slayer. You know what? I'm going to unlock the boss tasks. I'm going to unlock boss tasks. I'm going to do it. I can skip them anyways. It's not a big deal. I guess that means after this, I'm doing some tutorial boosting. Fuck. Oh, that was bad. I'm glad I thought of it. I kind of forgot the boss tax exist. I feel like Slayer has to be nothing but just like boring ass regular enemy farming. Honestly, once I started, when I decided to start doing tutorial skipping, I should have went ahead and unlocked boss tasks in advance. I forgot to eat. I took an extra step there so I could eat, and I didn't eat. I forgot how many points do you get for a 10 task streak with Konar? Not Konar, Kuradel. You only get 75. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll skip to a 50 task streak, or boost to a 50 task streak. Get the 225 points from that. That'd be good enough. I will have to finish. Well, I mean, I guess I could completely reset my streak, but yeah, I'll just finish this task. That. I might call the stream after I finish this task. Then I don't really like doing player boosting on stream. It's so fucking boring. And skipping to a 50 hash streak will take a hot minute. I might do it on stream though, I don't know. Shit. Hold on, I gotta get more coffee, I'm out. Be back in a minute. Let's get this finished up. Get this task done. Oh, I gotta do PP at some point. Minute 20. Alright. I'm actually really looking forward to doing some Boss Slayer. It may not be the most efficient thing XP-wise, but at least it'll make leveling Slayer a bit more fun. Which also, I guess that's way more important than XP efficiency in the long run, isn't it? Also, one of my big reasons for like not wanting to do boss tasks has been eliminated. Like having to get my gear set up ready and together. But that's not a problem anymore now that I started using the inventory loadouts thing. I remember I considered doing Boss Slayer before, but I ended up not doing it because I thought the context switching would be really, really annoying. But that's not a problem at all with inventory setups. I'm still hoping RuneScape 3 becomes more popular with like the overall player base, just to like hope it'll like push people to ask for RuneScape 3's like inventory loadout system to be imported over to old school. It's so fucking nice, dude. That's been my main thought ever since they announced they were getting rid of Treasure Hunter, the gambling. It's like maybe a bunch of old school players will go give the game a try and really like the inventory loadouts, and there'll be like enough of the community that was asking for it to get it. I mean, the inventory loadouts plugin is pretty close, but it's not the same. Like, you make it a gold sink for all I care. I just want the damn feature. Nice, a max expect. I'm good for one more kill. A couple mistakes that round, so I was a little bit worried, but no, I'm good. Kind of awkward there's 6 kills left. It's 1.5 trips. Couldn't just be 2 full trips left. I probably will finish out the second trip, but you know. It's not like I'm using Slayer Helm here anyway, so it's fine. That reminds me, I was actually wondering When I started with Boss Slayer, you can get Doom, right? No, you actually can't. You can't get Doom. You can't get Yama either. There's kind of some weird ones that you can't get as a boss task. Like, you can't get Titans, you can't get the Moons, you can't get Wake Waddle. You can't get a Moxley Addle, which is kind of a weird one. You know, like, Corp Beast makes sense. Hesporium makes sense. Gotizo, Obor, Bryophysia, those all make sense. Mimic, of course. But I guess Scarius also kind of makes sense, because Scarius is kind of a, you know... We can't get Moons, Huey, Royal Titans, Amox. Like, those seem kind of weird. Well, interesting. You get the Slayer bosses assigned. Interesting. Oh, it asks you how many kills you want to do. So you could just choose to do only 3 kills for some easy points? Interesting. They can assign the wilderness bosses. Can you do the solo versions for the wilderness bosses? Yeah, you can. Well. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted too much. I could have been done with this task forever ago, but I keep getting distracted. Why did I step back? Do I want to top off? I think I will. Play a save there. Damn, I have enough inventory space. There we go. That'll do. Good damage. Very good damage. Holy. Of how good the opening was, I was thinking I might manage to get a new PB this time, but I'm pretty sure. No, not even fucking close, jeez. I should have ate before attacking, but it's fine. As long as I can take there, it's fine. Damn it, I just knocked my fucking coffee over. Okay, well, luckily, it didn't spill that much. I need to clean it up after this. Only a little bit came out of the lid. Fine. Just die already, please. Alright. Ah, damn it. Out of the way. Okay, I think that should just about get cleaned up. Thankfully, the vorkath loot just stays on the ground forever. I mean, not literally forever, but almost 10,000 seconds. Quite a long time. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, dude, I was going for some coffee, so I popped the lid open, and then I managed to knock it over. Thankfully, you know, it's not just like a regular old cup, so didn't like let out that much coffee. So it wasn't like a huge mess or anything. It's been a while since I washed off my desk anyways, or like cleaned my desk. Probably needed it. Probably needed it. Okay, 2 more vorkath kills though. 2 more vorkath kills, and I'm done. Get this done with. Triple back. Oh, that's the wrong weapon. Pipe that up pretty bad. Whoops. Wasting prayer over here. did not mean to step over here, but it's fine. Bot. Oh no, I'm getting spammed by bots! Wait, that's 2 different. Wait, that's like 3 different bots. What the fuck? Wait, no, it's not. Right. Was I about to say, is it going to explode? Now, I'm on 9 tasks, so I could do one more and get 75. Or do I just... You know what? I'll do the next task. I'll do the next task. And then I'll skip to 20. And do that one, and that'll be good. Hopefully I don't get an absolutely awful task. Just give me a barrage task. Or something, please. Or something fast. Like Dark Beasts or Zygomites. Nice! And damn it, it's only 12. This take no time at all. There we go. Oh, forgot something important. It's like a generic melee prayer setup. Oh, I forgot the fucking Bone Crusher. And my boosting pots too. I forgot a lot of shit. Oh yeah, right, I moved it. Moved it up here. Forgot. I guess the rune rock here probably goes mostly unbothered, huh? That's not really surprising. I think I'll only be able to skip one task and still have enough for the boss slayer task. And hopefully I just get a good one right away. Like I did this time. I mean, I did have that vampire task. I could always just... If I get something shitty, I could use AFK that vampire task. And that'd be fine. The timing that spawned made me think a superior spawned. And knows that Avanto seed. Get that. What is that? And I am loving the Dragon Ball necklace. The extra prayer bonus, the prayer restore from like Bone Crusher. This shit is sick. Man, it'll go crazy on like certain tasks too, like a Dust Devil task. I'd have infinite prayer. All right. Oh. So I use mouse keys, right? I use mouse keys for clicking to get really nice, clean clicks. I had my finger in the wrong position. I was pressing the wrong key. I'm back up to 12 million gold. And then some, actually. Holy shit. Need a cannon. I gotta spend some time making steel cannonballs sometime soon. Oh, I need water runes. The Cobra and teleport. I could do masculine boosting for a little extra points. Doesn't have like smart pathing or anything. Damn, I can use that eye for that long? Holy. Yeah, I probably could have set that forward one more tile. Probably better. Damn. I'm out of coffee again. Oh, because I spilled some of it, but... I should probably do another farming run right now, but yeah, I think I just want to finish my Slayer boost thing. I'll do it afterwards, do it later. I think they're supposed to be like always aggressive, but they're not. Maybe they are? Yeah, aggressive. I didn't bring my bone crusher, but it doesn't matter. Oh, man. Okay, 4 more. Careful not to do one too many. Waste a ton of time if I do. Rats. Really? Failed to kill a rat with a cannon? I mean, okay, the first one missed, but that one rat actually that one too just ate a whole cannonball. Didn't care. Damn, what the fuck? Watching a regular rat tank a cannonball is pretty damn funny, though. Not even the giant rats, just the regular rat. Need, probably 2 more bracelets, actually. Nah, just 1 more would have been enough. Doesn't matter. School scepter real quick. Okay, what was my streak? Okay. 1 more task after this one. me pick a real task. Minotaurs again. Man, I kind of hate getting Minotaur tasks just because of how fucking annoying it is to actually get into this area. Where the dialogue box pop-ups and shit. It's super fast. It's like a super fast task, but god. Oh yeah, right, this is a multi-combat area. Alright. Please just give me a good task right away. I can afford to skip one task and still have enough points for Boss Slayer. Just any task I'd actually like to do would be preferable. I could go kill a new boss. It is 400 Slayer XP. How are the drops? I know it's got that. There's the one new stab weapon, which isn't exactly, you know, useful for me anymore. But is there anything else? Got a pet. It doesn't even drop Umbral. So it drops Elkhorn and Pillar Frags, but not Umbral Frags? Bruh. It does drop Griffin Feathers. Yeah, there is the Horn of Plenty, huh? Which I haven't even tried to farm yet. Well, you can't get the fucking Horn of Plenty from... What the fuck is so rare? I mean, I think I skipped this. Alright, dude. Alright, I'll AFK the vampire task off stream for the points. Probably set up a bossing tab for this. I'll do that shit later. I want to go do that now. Yeah, alright. Alright. Or do I want to go play Path of Exile or... No, I'm trying to spend less time at my PC for a few days still, so I should probably just go ahead and stop here for the day. I'll AFK the vampire task later tonight, and tomorrow we'll just get back to doing regular Slayer, which will include boss tasks from now on. I'm looking forward to it. I'm actually really looking forward to it a lot. But I'm going to wrap up here for the day to go ahead and get that done. Anyways, guys, as always, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I will catch y'all tomorrow for some Slayer, alright? Take it easy. And have a good one, everybody.